Hi. Hello, hello. So, people, it's Wednesday and I'm here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play some Blueprints. Because I took a day off. Because I thought I was gonna go to the fucking concert yesterday, but nope. It did not happen, but I didn't really feel like canceling the day off, so here I am, playing games. So yeah, blueprints. Back to my 13 pages of notes. Um, yeah, yeah. Do I have all pieces now? Dude, there's like so many puzzles I'm in right now. So that's like, there's still the study puzzle which I've almost solved. Um, yeah, 13 fucking pages. So we have the study puzzle. Then we have the chess puzzle. Then there's also like a symbol puzzle now, like with sigils. It's so crazy how much there's to do in this. I don't know. It feels like a small, like, you know, if you think about it, you're literally just in this one fucking mansion, and you're just building stuff. Um, but there's like so many layers below it. It's crazy. I'm just like looking through right now what. Oh yeah, oh, dude. And then they started doing. Then they now they added more to the billiard puzzle. Well, it's actually well, it's funny. It's the billiard room, but you do dots. Um, but yeah, so they added that. Um, yeah. Hmm. Color worksheet. What was that again? Oh, right, the worksheet, so the school that I tried doing, but so far I haven't really gone far with the school. I've only ever made it to once to the first grade because then I feel like, I don't know, I tried to do the school rooms and then the runner just dies. Um, Wait a moment. Wasn't there a planned? So, like, again, it says I'm going through these notes, right? There are there's these, let's also gonna change the scene for a bit. There are these painting puzzles, right? Like the study puzzle. And there was this one where I had like a plant and I had a stage, like a theater stage. And Isn't there like a... It's not... Is it called... I'm not sure if it's called stag as well. Like for... Isn't there like a different word for stick? Maybe not. Oh wait, well, branch. So yeah, let's start us off and let's go into the game. I guess I was wrong. I guess I still don't have an answer for that puzzle. Wait, oh. Bring. Yeah, and then there's still these books that I have to buy. And then there's also the showroom that I have to explore. It's so crazy how much this is going. Continue. Day 31. So it's been a month since I've been here on this. Well, actually, yeah, I've been here for a month now. In game. And we also have the piano puzzle still. Oh man. 70 steps. I think I should also try getting more experiments done where I get a better start with my allowance. Schoolhouse. I always forget if there's something in the schoolhouse that you can do. I should probably write that down as well. Just see. Yeah, so I have, so the orchid is turned off right now. Oh, yeah, so the logs are working, but yeah, it's good. Okay. Day 1. Pantry. Because I'm pretty sure I can't do anything in the thingy right now. So then Please give me the classroom. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words, another box, are on another box. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a price within, the other two are empty. I mean, this is true. Because they're on here. Nice. Classroom. I'm just gonna check something. So if I go here, and then over here, it could also be that I messed up because now I have a classroom there. I'm just gonna pick this, whatever. Yeah, I think I messed up. Volume 2, we already had that. Oh yeah, also this puzzle. So we had... I checked parlor. Security, I didn't check. Oh, wait, I did check security. Dorm, I checked. Dining, I checked. Bedroom is also on here. Pantry doesn't have one. No pieces. I think I'm gonna have to redo that as well. Kitchen. Yeah, kitchen didn't have one. Okay, so we had the the rook is in a nook. Ooh, nice. Hmm. So 2-4. I know it's kind of stupid what I'm doing, but okay. Yeah, so hallway. Oh wait, corridor. Whoops. Corridor doesn't have a piece, right? No. Hmm. It's key to the secret garden. Wait, does the classroom have anything? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna call it class 1 because I'm not sure if the other classrooms will have something. Let's go. Grade 2! It looks same-ish. Mathematic worksheet directions. Find each sum without using signs. How did he come to the conclusion this was 2? Two times? I'm not sure. Is this... 12. This is 10. This would be 4, yeah. This is 2. Well, this one is a bit weird because wait, actually, I'm not. Yeah, this one is a bit weird. This one makes sense, but this one is a bit weird because here would be the question: do you? So this, I mean, this would be 7, right? This would be 7, but it depends how they count it, I suppose. B plus. Starting to add up. Penelope, Jenny, Rob. Cocky. Secret garden key. I'm gonna do this. Cabinet. Why am I not at work? Because I took a day off. Hi, Adam. Wait, where's this puzzle again? Oh god. What the fuck is this? Where did I write this down? No. Drafting page. Here, fuse box code. So this one has to be white. This one has to be off. Blue. Green. Red. There you go. Taking a week off, extremely sick. We'll get better soon. First. Okay, so I don't need to do that again. I actually forgot what this did, but okay, so we go all the way back. Actually, I can go to the dorm Pretty sure I can get some. Ready? Aye. Gallop. Benny. Yeah, so we go here. Okay. Gonna lose some cash now, but it is what it is. Let's do the courtyard. Nice, we got a ship. Shovel. Okay. Secret garden. The fuck? Let's see if we can brute force this. Probably not. Oh. Oh! Oh shit! Let me do a new page for this. So antechamber. Antechamber. West lever equals broken. Can be found as loot. Was it west? I think it was the west. No, wait! Fuck! It wasn't west. I'm an idiot. It was the north, the south one, wasn't it? The south. No, wait. Yeah. West lever once found. No, wait. I'm an idiot. So once found in secret garden. Broken lever for south once found in aquarium. Broken lever for south. Actually found multiple times. Found multiple times. Used potentially in greenhouse that I still don't have. And then east lever once found in what's it called? East lever once found in breaker room. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, okay. And then the secret garden. Secret garden, where do we put this page? put it down here, I guess. Secret garden. Open. Or activate. Puzzle. Equals have arrows point west. Or have arrows point same direction. Hi Narcus, 2 PM on Wednesday, or we stream for an hour, why no work? Because you suck. And because I have a day off. That's fair. Classroom. Science is fun. I'm gonna write this down as well. Classroom. Like how I miswrote the room. So F U N equals maybe experiment. Uranium. Nitrogen. So 7, 92, and 9. Okay. Science worksheet. Directions. Use the element below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O H2 in solid state is called ice. H2 in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. What the fuck? Greater chance of finding items. The fuck? Anything? No. Which one is this? This room 30. Yeah. Okay, I have that one. Didn't I turn this on? Fuck. I don't have any keys. Okay, so this one I also had. Where is it? Where did I write it down? Chess puzzle, fuse box. Oh yeah, carving, so tag. So far. Okay. I mean, I guess I have to go back to the utility room for now. Sort of annoys me. Steps back. Bedroom. I've forgot to note down which rooms have something in it. Oh yeah, so Queen was in study. Not worth picking up. Yeah. The thing is, though, I can't do anything. I think this is it. This run is dead. Class 1. Spare room. And breakout room doesn't have anything either. This one... Did I ever yeah, okay, then I have it on. Parlor we have. Honestly, I'm gonna do something else. So, pawn. The thing is, there's like multiple colors, so... So in... This is parlor. There's a black one. In the den, we have a gold one. Hey Rain, how you doing? How's the game going? You also among the ones that are highly addicted to it? I mean, depends what you consider highly addicted. I mean, I play it. And it's like really interesting how many layers there are in this game. You know? So this is a golden one as well. This is store. So that's a no then to that. Some are oddly hardcore into it. I mean, I'm playing it every weekend, and now when I have a vacation day and tomorrow when we have a holiday. But it's not like I can't stop playing. For now, at least. You know. So bedroom also gold. This is bedroom, right? Yeah. Goes good. Getting back into the normal rhythm after weekend at the cabin. Hope you had fun. Dining. Dorm. Is black. But again, it's like fun figuring everything out. Yeah, damn. items doesn't go back? Okay. Once activated, it stays. Looks to be fun. Food and company were good, and won a shirt from the Cavern Olympics. Nice. So you're the greatest. Okay. Oh yeah, was anything in the workshop? In the library? No wait, I think last time I checked the library and I didn't really find anything. Booked this day off, so you could have 2 in a row. Well, not so I didn't do this on purpose for that. So yesterday there was supposed to be a PlayStation concert, and then the day before, so on Monday, I found out the concert was actually postponed. I guess sort of a consolation is that it didn't just happen in Berlin, it also happened in all of Germany. So like they just canceled the full German tour or something. Yeah. So, and I think like 2 weeks ago or something, where I still didn't know that tour is maybe even a month ago. I'm not sure, but I basically just said, okay, I don't really want like. So the concert would have been at 8 p.m. If that's like 2 hours long, plus getting back home, it would have probably been like 11 p.m. or something when I got home. And I just felt like, okay, if it's gonna be this late, why not just take the next day off so I don't really have to care about getting up early or anything. And that's why I have today off. For no reason. There was a purpose behind it, but now it's just a random ass day off, basically. Sucks, but at least an impromptu 2 stress-free days. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, tomorrow is just a holiday, which we normally wouldn't celebrate. Lol, celebrating holidays anyway. But the German Senate decided, hey, Berlin doesn't have enough free days, like holidays, so let's add 1 temporarily. It's actually true. Berlin has the least amount of holidays in all of Germany, and the most are in Bavaria, so fuck them. Also, I don't think I can get through the store. I don't have a key, so it's over. Oh my god! Saved! If this game is good to me, it could give me like these doors here, but it won't be nice to me. Oh shit! forgot I had that. Okay, so drawing is gold. On drawing. No! You fucking... Ah! Any statues here? No, right? Lava Google just says Germany overall has only 9 holidays a year, although it does acknowledge that states add some on top. I mean, I guess that it makes sense. You know, like Germany has specific dates that are just, well, nationwide, right? But then there's like stuff that only a couple states have. So for example, I think all of East Germany has Halloween off, but not Berlin. The thing is just that Germany isn't religious, obviously, so... I actually wonder, wait, Reformation Day, it's called. Let's see. Reformationstag. Feiertag. Yeah, so Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Brandenburg, Saxony, Thüringen, I don't know how they're called in English. I don't fucking care how they're called in English. I'm just gonna say the German word. But yeah, it's basically all of the East German states, and they all have off on Halloween, but not Berlin. 1. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25, minus is 5. 4 squared is 16? Yeah. 4 squared is 16, 15, 1. Okay, Shit. Basically, I need to get around. It's not gonna happen though. 2, 4 versus 2, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. Especially when this happens. Oh yeah, does the billiard room have anything? Didn't check. It's beer. What is this room, actually? The third from the top. That's room 32. Okay, I have that one. Yeah, okay, that was time and tie. Okay. Okay, so bedroom. Bedroom. Wait. Oh yeah, guest. Okay, guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Has a golden pawn. Do we have bedroom? Yeah, we have. Okay, bedroom. Dorm we had. Dining. And drawing is here. Okay, so now I just have to check nursery again. Golden key, nice. I really need a good room now. Well, I need multiple good rooms actually. I take it. Mila. Oh, that's the statue. Wait, Mila is the housemaid statue in the chapel. Housemaid Mila. Okay, that one checks out. Crown and Crow. So close. Okay, why? Why did it do this to me? Fuck! Asshole game. I forgot what Hall Pass does. Didn't Hall Pass actually do something really good? Oh, okay, okay. So no, this wouldn't have helped me. This wouldn't have helped me. This would have like the pass would have only helped if I had a corridor, like if I had a hallway here already. But since I didn't have one, it's like whatever. Well, that's that. Done. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna check a couple rooms now for the puzzle. For another puzzle. Okay. Yeah, nice duck. There's like multiple ones and I'm like scared that this one is also gonna be a puzzle. So we are in this room. I have the word for that. Okay, so this was a pudding and a fan. Looks like too simple to house a puzzle. I wouldn't really say so. I really wouldn't say so. I'm not sure which puzzle. Isn't there another puzzle that's like that seems really simple? Yeah, there's like a piano puzzle. Where I basically have to find a sheet of a music score or a composition. And I think there's like 8 pages so far at least, and they all have like a highlighted like a highlighted word, and I'm missing 3 pages. So, but technically that is just like finding the correct room and then putting the words together. Then there's the carvings in the workshop. Like there's a tablet here that always has a new letter on it. I'm currently at tag, so TAG, but who knows what that will eventually spell. Yeah. I think this was the fullest I've had the room at like the estate fill up to. And I got to so to the to the third grade. So there's some progress as well, I guess. So, I mean, I still have enough steps to do some stuff here, right? Before I move on. This one is almost solved as well, which is the study puzzle. So in each room there is a painting, or like there's 2 paintings that give you 2 words that are almost identical, but one letter is like different. And that one is then put into the space from the layout. And so far, I think I can show this on stream as well. Yes, Steam does have some like these new functions that it has is kind of handy. Even though I wouldn't really use it that much, I'd still rather use um just a notebook, what I'm doing right now. But this one is kind of handy because I can't just straight up show it on stream. So this is the current state I'm in. Unfortunately, I can't make it bigger, but so everything that's underlined and italic, that is just the letters that I think will be put in place, and everything else is the letters that I already have, right? Yeah. That's what I currently have. So what I just really don't know is this space, and I'm not really sure about this, but it sort of makes sense. A crack 8 saves makes sense because there is 8. I've found a couple saves. There is. I'm not sure where I've written this down. There's like a save in a couple places that I've already tried out, but the codes that I have right now just don't work. Let me just see. Where is it? There was one in the boudoir, in the study, and in the. I'm not really sure. It said something like in the like if I want to crack the saves, I have to go to the office. The thing with the office though, I can't find a save there. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in the office yet. Well, yeah, this is the current state with that puzzle. So again, like this is a word and this is a word, and then if you, they're like almost identical besides one letter that is just different. And this one letter is then the word, or like the letter for the solution. In this room, so again, this one says if, this one I'm pretty sure will say we. This one I feel like will say count. And then this one will say gates. No wait, this one will say small, right? So when this is an L, I'm just not sure. This is putting. This is a fan. Wait. Is it fan and wait. Oh my god. Now I finally got it. You know what I was thinking of? The fucking flans in Final Fantasy. I think they're called flans, right? Like these weird elemental creatures. Flan, fan. Now I finally have it. But yeah, this puzzle, and if you established that in the very beginning when I first found out about this puzzle. The thing is, it's pretty difficult to solve if you're not native tongue English, because there's like, I don't know, like this right now was just pure luck that just came to my mind. Flan. But yeah, so now we have okay, so we can do this finally. So now we have small. We have the classroom that I can check. Although I have this, yeah, whatever. We have enough steps still, so I'm just gonna go and go solve stuff. Okay, let's go to the guest room. Okay, so we have a tag with a 10 on it, and we have a landscape. River doesn't make sense. Tree, clouds, cliffs, nature. I mean, honestly, the most important right now is like this line here. This one right here is the most important that I have to solve, because I only have 2 letters and they don't mean shit to me right now. 3, 4, 5, yeah. But I kind of want to solve this as well now. Yeah, I can also eat at the dining now because I got the food, so there's that. I also can check out the workshop again, see if there's something new there. Like if I can put anything of this together now that I have. But yeah. I think I've written this down, so I'm just gonna ignore it, honestly. 2, 4. Room 27. Yeah, room 27 I've written down, so whatever. I'm gonna ignore it. Again. So important now. Is going. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. Code. Hi, D-Cups. How you doing? Code. How's the puzzle solving? I mean, this is my first run today. It was decent-ish. I was very close to getting into the antechamber. I was these 2 rooms off. And then the game screwed me over because I didn't have any gems left. So that kinda sucked. I mean, the game doesn't really screw, like, you know, the game doesn't necessarily screw you over. They just you just if I mean, I just haven't really um I haven't really uh I wasn't really good at item management, I suppose. But yeah. So, code and landscape. Jacket. Clothes. Hmm. I don't know. Which room is this? Room... Is that 30? That is room 30. Wait. That's room 30? Don't I have this written down here somewhere? Painting of landscape with cliffs, rivers, clouds, coat on wardrobe. I don't know. Next. Wait, this one I have. Tent and 10? Oh yeah, right. This one, of course I have this one. Oh my god, this one I don't have because there's no paintings here. Are you kidding me? Okay. So we have a sitting tiger here and a pyramid for cake. Sit. Animal. Tiger. Stripes. I have no fucking idea. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Does this make sense? So in this room, we had, was it this room? I think it was this one. In this one, this right here, we had, this is room number 30. So in this room, we had a painting of a landscape with cliffs, rivers, a river, and clouds. And the other painting was a coat on a wardrobe. I was just thinking, I always said landscape, but escape maybe the word, and then we have cape. Even if cape doesn't, honestly, cape doesn't really make sense to me. Because I feel like it doesn't really, it's not really the same. I'm like not 100% sure. Do I want the answer? Hi, we're not ahead? No. I'm just like sort of talking to myself. But I think I think I'm gonna go with scape and cape because it makes sense. I'm gonna write it down here. Scape. Cape. Okay. Now with this one. Tiger. Sitting on the edge. Looking back. I just don't know what the right thing is called. Layers. Layered cake. Layer. Layer. I don't know. You know, something else that I haven't found out yet is, like, I haven't found yet are like new symbols. As in, like the sigils. Although I'm not really sure if they're just scattered around in this place, or if they're like at specific points. Some of these give you fit, but you got most of it. Not sure what to do with the information. You mean the study puzzle with these letters? So like with the paintings? I'm missing the letters, or like basically I'm missing these three letters, right? These three. So would have to go to the utility to see if there's a painting. I hope there is one. Because it looks like I don't even have any sort of clue from it. Let me just check. Oh, but I do. Uh. Oh man, so like for these three rooms, I have the paintings written down, but I have just no fucking clue what the words would be. For the 22, I have I had a dude, there's this dude that looks like a hobby pilot, and then there's like a it looks like a garden or something. It has like trees, there's a fence, but it was just like a square. It wasn't like I don't know, it's like that one was tricky. They all honestly at this point they're all tricky. Like there's one there's one that has there's one that has this object. I just do we just ask? Okay, I'm just gonna ask, okay? Oklahoma. What is this thing called in English? I don't even know what I would call this in German, but what is it called in English? This thing over here. If I knew what this is called, then maybe I would get it, but I said Oklahoma, so Oklahoma is my safe word. When I say that, you're allowed to answer that specific question. So Oklahoma, what is this thing called? I could just probably Google it, but I just don't wanna. It's a tiered cake stand. Oh yeah, stand. I mean, wait, is it actually called tier? Is it actually just called tier? So it's tier and tiger. It's so weird. So then, if that's true, then on the 23rd room, it's tiger and tier. Is that actually just called tier? Actually, this baffles me, because tier is usually, well, it's German for animal. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I've heard, okay, I've heard about the word tier before. Yes, of course, because there's different tiers of armor or weapons. Like the higher the tier, the better, or something. Uh, it's so weird. That was just, I don't know. Maybe it's got concept of tiers because you wouldn't call just that a tier. Tier list creator template. Yeah. So tier and tigers. So that letter is a G. Okay. 22. 22 was a pilot. Maybe I should do the other one. Maybe that one is easier. So the 24th room, which would be this room, and this one doesn't have a painting right now because this is a courtyard, and courtyards they just don't have a painting apparently. It was the graph where the line goes up, and then a minecart. The first thing was line and mine, but doesn't make sense because it's two letters that are different. Painting, painting. Stats doesn't make sense. Or stat. Cart. Coal. Goal. Track. I don't even know what that word would be. It's E question mark G question mark T. Wait, if we count small gates, 8. Could it be that's just 8 again? Do I have room 18 and 19? Somewhere 18. Let me try that one. Room 18 had a stage, so like a theater stage, or yeah, we're just gonna call it theater stage, and a plant. Got that one. Stage. You know, but the deer was kind of easy because it was stage and stack, but twig and wig. It's not that. Is it? Don't really make sense because it doesn't that painting didn't feature a wig, but that's what you would use in a theater, right? Like a wig. It would actually, funnily enough, it would actually fit in. Would I use a wig, but the plant is the clue? But it's not plan and planned, so... Because didn't we already have that actually, plan and planned? No, we had plain and plan. It's kind of funny to me though, like the way, like the words that we have right now, So this, right? Oh yeah, so I can actually fill this one in. So that's G now. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Wait, maybe it's found, not count. If we found small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Maybe. If we found small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What the fuck is that message? Oh my god. Small gates. Eight Daves, that's TJ Dave on 8 monitors. Hey, TJ Dave no longer exists. It's very Dave. Yeah. But what gates? And what dates? The fuck are you talking about, game? Also, which do I not have yet? 12? Do I have 12 written down somewhere? Okay, I have 12 written down. I have 18 and 19 written down. 19 is there. And 18 is there. I have 22 and 24 also written down. And then 27 and 30. 30 is here. 27 also written down. I'm just missing 36 and 37 plus 44. No, wait, 44 I have as well. Never mind. Yeah, so I basically have all the rooms written down already on my paint, my notebook. So, and since I can't get here anymore, I mean, it's over anyway. If we found small gates. I do wonder what these mean eventually. So I have Mila. What was it? What was the name again? I have Mila, Dunya, and Lydia. And I have Rena. Okay. Yum. Dorm, I have written down, right? Yeah, Dorm is written down. Oops. Metal detector. Couple words are missing. Okay. I wonder if the game would let you have I wonder if the game would let you have additional gems through experiments. If I want to go in there, okay. I mean, yeah, I still have a shit ton of steps, so I can just go around doing shit. Oh yeah, so wait, where was this? Where is it? I just want to write it down just so I have it written down. Gas pipes, gemstone cave. Oh, okay. I have school, orchid garden. I don't know. With one bike card. Mama, mama. I'm not for sure what this, like this one. I mean, this one shows. Doesn't this show like a date usually? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this is like an old school clock. Nothing there yet. Nothing there yet either. Nothing new here. I'm just gonna put this down just so bishop. Bishop is 2-4. Bishop, bishop, bishop. We have the nook. Where's the nook? Below it. Then we had the security down here. I can just do like whatever, I suppose. I'm gonna do the parlor. I have a feeling this game might be smart. Yeah, this game is smart. So this one you can't brute force. So you actually need to have... You actually need to have all the rooms active with all these pieces if you want to solve the puzzle. Okay, so I mean that's at least get specific rooms. Rooms need to be active. Okay, I mean at least that at least helps, right? Like at least we found out about something new. Even if this didn't solve anything. Fen Ares. So I'm gonna turn off the valve again. And then afterwards I'm gonna go to the workshop and see if I can combine any of my stuff that I have right now on me. And then I'm gonna go to day 32. No, 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 no. If we found small gates... What is it again? If we found small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm just gonna do it. So 04 10 1992. I only have the boudoir right now though, so I can't really do anything. Like if that's the wrong code, then it's just the wrong code. If we found 8 gates. We found gates. No wait, 8. Yeah, if we found gate 8. Wait. If we found small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I gotta go this way, this way, this way, this. The boudoir's all the way up here. Jesus Christ. Where's the code check is all the way up on the top. Fuck. Let's go to here. Yeah, okay, so I understand how this puzzle works. I just need the rooms now. Oops, there we go. Okay. That doesn't work. Did I press 3 the whole time? I'm not sure. Hmm. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go around again this whole place and see if I can find another save. Why does this guy look like Elon? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, if only I had it. Oh shit. I could have actually continued. I could have actually continued. For a bit at least. Well, that was on me. So I'm wondering if you can use a sledgehammer here. Oh my god, money. Money. Yum. When you see small gates, when we found small gates, 8 dates. Do the thing. Burp. The birb. GG again. Exhaustion. Academic Inn. Did I get a new room? I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, I did one. The Secret Garden, right? Okay, let's save and continue. What do we have here? Shrine. Pantry. Hmm. Okay. Thing is, you can't even like duck or anything. No. Never mind. Okay. For a moment, I thought that was maybe the clue, but it's just badly painted. I'm gonna leave. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I don't suffer the effects now because of the shelter. Garage. Well, rip that one. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry. Gems are in the blue books. 7 minutes of no help at all. The gems are in this box. That's weird. Okay. Back we go. Ooh, a shovel. Puzzle time! What is it again? White. This one goes off. Blue. Yes, because you don't know, was that a chess pawn and the location of the room is for another puzzle? Yeah, so there's like a secret area right now where you need these chess pieces. I think I'm missing one more. Wait a moment. Let me just see. I have the knight, I have the bishop, I have the queen. I don't have the queen yet. I need the nook for the rook. And I need the study room. Closet. To the commissary. Even if it doesn't have anything useful. Running shoes, okay. Let's do the gym. Fuck. There's the nook. But rook. A coupon book. Wait. Treasure map. Where are we right now? 2, 4. So if I'm understanding this correctly, I have to go to the left now? No, wait, I have to go straight ahead again. And then to the left. We shall see. No, you bastards. I haven't had the greenhouse yet, so I gotta take it. Even if I don't want to take it, I have to. And there's the broken lever. Deposit box key. Vault key. Okay. 'Cause, 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 Oh shit! Page number 5. Where is sheets? Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I have a feeling, so the first words on the sheets, and then I'm missing 2 words, and then message. So I'm assuming the first words on all the sheets are message. So let me just, so this was the this was the only time so far. Oh shit, a gem, nice. This was the only time when I took like pictures of a puzzle. Also, I feel like there is a, you can use a hammer here. I don't have money though right now. Wait, I do actually have money. I have an idea. Car key. Whatever. I'm gonna waste some steps. I need to go back to the main entrance. Because there's my money. To some meth. It's 20 minus 10, 5. We're letting you hang out and you get stuff done. If you ever want the answers to the street drawings, let you know. It's okay. I really want to try to do this on my own, but thanks. Thanks for being here. This is 13... 3... And thanks for coming by. And then the last room. Nothing? Really? Wow. Scammers. Okay, let's get the sledgehammer. I'm just curious if it works. No. Okay. So honestly, I thought maybe this might get me a path. I guess I was wrong. What rooms do I need? I need to study right now. Oh shit. Big if I get there. Big if I get there now. Oh my god. Need to go back. Although I shouldn't have done that. Now it's too late to... Now it's too late to go back, but I had to... just had to do it. Although, isn't this already 2, 4, 6... Oh, okay, no mind then. Oh my god. Huge moment. Huge fucking moment, Inc. Buddy, don't do this to me right now. Gabe, what are you doing? No! Right here is the fucking door and it's open. And the game screwed me. Annoying. Okay, so secret passage has a black secret. Has a black pawn. Wait a moment. So, what do I need? I mean, I need to study. I'm start digging. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh god, I need that one thing. Oh shit. Maybe? This one has a bishop. Book room. A bookshop, whatever. Okay. The question is, which of these books do I buy now? I could just buy these. I guess I could buy these two. Damn it. So I have 3 new books. I need to read the Curse of Black Bridge, because I have a feeling like it was a red letter. Like it might be a book with a red letter in it. You see, spread room. No. Where was it? A new clue and lasting hope. Were books of interest. And I didn't buy the new clue book. Okay. But that's totally fine. There was something else. But what the fuck was it? Where did I write it down? Books of interest. Wait, did I not write it down? I swear I wrote it down. Right here. Books to check. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearing of the Maid. Oh my god, I didn't buy a single book that I needed to buy. Whatever. Great. Wait, can you... Nah, you bastards. Okay. Observatory. Do I need that? No, right? No, I have the security, so I don't need the observatory. Laundry room. Fuck. The thing is, whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, so there's the knight. I mean, it wasn't too bad actually. Ballroom. That is new. Ooh, fancy. Clara and Simon. I like the hall effect. So, page 6. Page 6 has R. Page 7 has true mess. First words on the sheets are true message. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns, I don't know, glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Oh, time can tell. Whoops. Two remain for one last chance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost and past romance. First words on the sheets are true message. I mean, I did take a picture of everything but the fourth page, so it's gonna cheat for a moment. Give me a moment. Screenshots. So find. find among the then here's something stones. Did I take a and then under three? Wait, that's fives. And then 2 stones. Okay. Initial spawn 1952. So, okay. I'm like really. It's not really. Okay, it's not really cheating. It's not really cheating because I've seen the page. I just didn't take a picture of it. So I kind of just want to go on the internet and check out the Force page. But at the same time, it does feel a bit like cheating. A bit. A little bit. Whatever. Blueprints. Let me see. Okay, so it's find among the white trees under 2 stones. Open up! Minecraft music? It does sound kind of good though. Dining room museum. Okay. We are a little back. Okay. No! Greater chance of picking high sensitivity logs. High sensitivity logs? If I went 2, 4, 6, 7. Kind of a shame that I can't get this. No, I messed up. Actually, no, I didn't. Even if I wanted to, I can't really make it back to the code room, so I'm gonna lose all my items now. I still messed up though. No, actually, never mind. I didn't mess up. I can't make it back, no matter what I'm trying, so I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna lose all my items. You know what the worst thing is about this now? I don't have enough steps. I don't have enough steps. Let me see. 0, 4, 10. This actually hurts me right now. So the thing is, I have all the rooms that I need. I have all the rooms that I need for the chess puzzle, but I can't make it back in time. Unless... Oh, fuck! I got saved. It's over from the room perspective, but this was good. That was lucky as fuck. I was also 3 rooms off. I was 3 rooms off from potentially seeing what the full room theory is about. Ah, god damn it. Did I say 3 room? I meant full room. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. 3 rooms from full room. Yeah. It's okay. At least we can do the chess puzzle now. Oof. No, that was a gem here. No. I mean, I'm not sure. Would that have saved me? I'm not sure. Oh, whatever. It's okay. So it keeps changing, just like my pants. Now this thing is the office. Actually, no, never mind. Thank you. Thank you not. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know whether... Yeah. Special orders. Okay. I wonder if that one is gonna stay. Oh! Oh! Uh. Do I have anything? I'm assuming this is one of the safes, right? The thing is, it doesn't really help. Like, now I know where the safe is, but... Oh yeah, wait, Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I mean, it's... shit. Oh. Okay, this might be just enough. 2, 3. I'm running really short on steps. Maybe this gives me a red letter. Five. So when I get down there, I'm gonna be at 2. So my next day might be a little ruined. Depending on how it goes, because we are currently in cold months, and yeah. So might only have 50 steps for the next day. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, puzzle time. So we have everything I need. Office has the king. King, bishop, study for the queen. So 1, 3, and 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7. Then we have the nook here. Security, so 3 and 4. This doesn't really matter. This one I can just place wherever. Choose your piece to receive a permanent upgrade. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain. What the fuck? No. At the Armory. When you reach rank 8, each day you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Instead, you do not have to pay Tizzies? Is that gains 30 the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. You've accepted resilience of the Rook. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the piece again. Lost a step. Great. It's over! Yep. And it's not over yet. Now it's over. There it is. Fuck me. Damn it, all the red rooms. Red Chateau. I had the ballroom that was new. What else? Oh yeah, the greenhouse was new. Yeah. So let's see. Am I gonna get 50 steps now? No. Okay. Weird. I'm not gonna enter yet, but I'm gonna come back. Honestly, I should have written down what each thing does. Okay. Precipice. Rooms need to be active. Resilience. Oh my god. Resilience of Rook. Draw up to 4. Floor plans up to 4 times on corners. Okay. Rumpus. I'm just gonna do it. It's time for another. Aldora. Bullshittery. But before I do that, be right back. Alrighty. Let's wait. Where's my page? Was the Alzara bullshittery? Didn't I have one? Did I not write it down anywhere? Guess not. I thought I wrote something down. Mm-hmm. Okay. I forgot. What is this again? Each time you draft a dead end. Okay. Let's go.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What did I see there again? I saw the drawing room, I saw the tomb, and I'm assuming it's a trophy room or something? Although I hadn't Damn, I'm still missing a lot of rooms here. Okay. Parlor. Parlor. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Nice. Everything is 50% off today. Okay. Can't buy gems, can I? We get lucky. Get some bedrooms and shit. Thank you. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms on the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious thingies. I have to. Want this run to continue. Okay, I'm gonna find out now if when the greenhouse is active. Okay, you have to find it again. That sucks. Let me just go back. I'm gonna lose a bit of money, but it's for the greater good. I'm actually an idiot. It should have just waited. Whatever. Vault, please show up. Oops. Wasting steps. Hey, Tuflo. Soup. We're rich? Not really, but yeah, a little. It's over. I don't have any gems left. Ah, it sucks. Which one do I need? I mean, I don't need any of these books, right? Right, I bought the books that I didn't need. I'm gonna do this one though. Ah, you assholes. Red letters. Yep. It's over. There's, I'm pretty, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's it. Fuck my life. Rip. Rip the vault key again. As well. See, this is why the game basically tells you don't use your don't use all your gems so early. Yeah, nothing really I can do now. You know, if I would have gotten at least the showroom, you know, showroom or the bookshop, that would have been the two greatest things right now. Because, and I think it's not even. I think this didn't get delivered to the conference room either. Also, this shit is still here. But yeah, I think these don't. Yeah. I would have gotten enough cash. Because I have the tomb. I'm sure if there's like more here. Your room. Oh, never mind. I mean, I would have had enough for one of these big books. Okay. Well, it felt more. But okay. I mean, all I had to do was just draw rooms with a dead end, and then I would have gotten 5 coins for it. Fuck. Well, that's another dead run. Is what it is. Like, I don't know what else I would do now with these steps. So it's waste them. Call it. Garden Villa. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Okay, sorry. Let's see what room we get today. To shelter. Fuck the red rooms, man. I'm gonna wait until I get a sledgehammer, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Fuck. I didn't really understand that one, not to be honest. I was just hoping I would guess right. Each time you eat an apple, I'm only at 1 gold allowance. Wait, this doesn't tell me anything. This is only... isn't this... Not sure. We just... Data transfer... Staff services... wasn't a different... Okay. Wait. For each bedroom you draft over your second, permanently add 1 gold allowance? Huh? So this doesn't count. Fuck, man. Should have chosen the apple thing then. Kinda sucks. Hey, there we go. Well, that's what it is. Let's go, wine. No! So, I don't have a key. I don't have a way to get a key. What do we do? No. If only I had money in the shop. If only I had some keys. You know, this would be great if I could permanently add keys to my inventory or gems. Like, this is literally what it always comes down to, not having enough gems. What keys? I mean, all I can really do is just check again, see if I can find a key somewhere. Oh, there's this key that I don't need. Oh, you know what would be great actually? A lockpick kit. But I ain't getting one. Also, I got really unlucky as well. Again, like I keep getting. I keep getting the either the boiler room or the laboratory, but I never got both. I haven't gotten both yet. Let me in. Oh! Saved. I have to do it. Because new floor plan. Drafting studio, yeah. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Set that one, because why not? There's the broken handle again. Are we sure how to read this? Battery. Electromagnet. Who's gonna build it? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically you collect entering the room. Oh, cool. No! I'm gonna get fucked! Why did I not choose the other room? That was stupid. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, because it doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. Well, GG. That was stupid. Okay. Wow, I was hoping for freaking... I was hoping for a freaking sledgehammer, or like a shop where I can buy a sledgehammer, and then I don't get one. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, I mean, I got 2 more allowance, so that is that. Wait a moment. It's 11. Wait, fuck, which date is today? 34... 34... Wait, today's December 10th. It's September 10th. September 10th. And it was almost 11, so we have to wait until 12. Oh shit! No! Why is the radiation so huge? Well, we gotta wait now. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, so we're gonna set the date. This. We have to wait a bit longer now, but I'm not sure if I made it before the clock hit 11. Yeah, I think I was too slow. So we have to wait until it hits 1 now. Well, now that we are waiting here, what's up? Boy, it's gonna take a while. I'm just hoping that there is a key inside that I can use. I wonder if I'm just gonna do this and see if the clock moves. Excuse me. Yeah, the clock moves. Okay. So yeah, depending on how this goes, yeah, if I don't beat this game today, which I mean, I'm not really sure like how far or how close I am to anything. But yeah, I would like to. I mean, so my plan is to finish it today or tomorrow, or at least like get the end. Like, so I spoiler, I suppose. If you don't want to hear this, just like don't listen for like 1 minute. So I did hear that there is sort of like a true end. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that. Like, I would just like to see the end, right? And then see what happens afterwards. But I'm not sure if it's like, I mean, it's probably worth it to go for the true end, but not like entirely sure what I'm gonna do. That is gonna take a while. And I had to go for 1 p.m. because 11 a.m. was already like it was already past it, I think, when I put that put the time in. So yeah. Name. No, no, no. Do we know what to do now? Besides looking at the clock and just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. At least I got a new thingy here. I saw though you can combine the lever with something else. So yeah. Although I just realized the time caps, like the time save. I think that one only had coins in it last time, and that red letter, but I don't need the red letter anymore. Only a little bit. 45 in-game minutes. Only to see if the run is still saved or if I'm fucked. It's funny though, I've like missed this one. Imagine this run still going. You know, like now I get all the keys and all the gems again. And this run is still going and I managed to get all these rooms, but then this one room is missing. That'd be great. Anyway, let's go down here. The cool thing is I'm also not losing any steps right now. Because of my shoes. My beautiful shoes. Open up! Imagine if you sit in a shelter and be like, blah 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 blah. I must say, I'm still interested in playing Arc Raiders. Not on stream, because again, I just don't know how to be entertaining in that game, you know? Like, I would have to talk to other people, I just don't want to talk to other people. I'm already talking to you guys! It's already, you know, a bit much. Open up! Dude! It's open and I'm fucked. Because I only got a gem. Well, this run is over. Let's fucking go. I don't think I can recover. I think I mean, I could go through every room again and see if I find something, but I think this is like... I think down here wasn't anything either, right? No. Game, why do you hate me so much? I would have loved to continue this run, but instead you fucked me over. Wait a moment. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? I would love to get... Would really love to keep going, man. This sucks. Yep. Well, calling it, unfortunately. Exit. Day 35. Oh shit, I forgot the sauna. Insane amount of steps now. Ooh, maybe I can get the hovel. Shit. Well, I need my money, but since I have enough steps, I can just go back and forth. See what happens. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. Okay. That was so stupid! It's okay though. I mean, honestly, this wouldn't have been like a... I feel like this is not gonna be a good run anyway. Then... Parlor. In the apple. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Time for some meth. 16. That's 15. That's 5. And that's 20. 20, 55, 15, 1. 16, 32. It's 8. Wow, great. Thanks for the card that I don't need, you fucks. Oh my god, Sledgy. I needed you last time, asshole. Oh shit! Actual dojis. Cat. Why? Oh my god, you can pet the dog. You fucks. Because you mother bitches. Dude, are you kidding me right now? I mean, I'm gonna do it. Whatever. I'm gonna do it. I have 2 keys. Bitch. Beeply boop. Keys for sale. This one. Keep getting a vault key, but I'm not getting a fucking vault, man. That was a waste. It's the pantry for some cash. Ah! Let me guess, this one's locked as well. Broken handle again. There it is, page 4. I'm gonna take a picture of it now. Okay, so that one. New room. Does it never end? Oh shit. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in your observatory? Ooh, cool. But I'm assuming that I'm gonna lose that. Wait, this. Let's go. It's locked. Oh, there's a queen here. Let me just put that in as well, even though I don't really need it anymore. Queen ladyship. Okay. Yeah, telescope. Upgrade time. Nook. You will always draft library while drafting in this room, or get 2 keys. Keys, always important. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot! Oh yeah! Every room has a key now. Well, I think. Maybe not. Oh well, whatever. Let's keep going. Ballroom. Is what it is. Study. I wonder. Oh. So this should give me cool. Okay. Fuck. Please. No! Oh, you stupid fucking game, man. I hate you. Actually, I was stupid. That was actually fucking stupid for me, but whatever. Because This lever over here. Oh shit! No, wait, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, maybe saved. Just have to get a bit lucky now. Well, let's see how lucky I am. Lucky enough. See. Power hammer. Ooh. Maybe secret. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh shit. Okay. We can still recover. Okay, Secret Garden has both. Let me see. It's not over yet. Okay. What the fuck is this? So it's the Oran core? Metropolitan? Not sure what this means though. And since this one seems like, well, maybe, wait. Actually, I'm not sure. Can open east, west, door, anti chamber. Need power sledge. Ammo. Okay. Sigil. Equals Oren. For question mark. Metropolitan. And the symbols mean it's black. Okay, but I have no fucking idea what this means. Okay, I have to go a bit through this fucking place now. I hope I can find, like, let's say, I mean, the thing is, I need 3 keys. That's 1. Do I do it? Do I dare do it? Actually, no, I just need 2. I need 1 more key. Please, give me a key. Just 1. Game, please. Be nice. Oh my god. The game's still gonna screw me. I know it. I already know it. I already know it! Oh shit, banana. This game is still screwing me. I have no confidence. Yeah, take my money, you asshole game. Okay. Thing is, this game is such an asshole. Now I have the boiler room and the laboratory, so I could do the experiment, but I don't have enough steps. Oh my god. It's happened. I don't care, game. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Wait, how much? No! It's over. Is it? It's. Unless. Over. I was hoping that this room, like I was specifically choosing the one with the gem because I was hoping I would get the. Wait. Wait, why am I not? Wait, isn't. Fuck. Yeah, I was specifically choosing this room. Because I was hoping I would get some food. And that this would be the kitchen. Unfortunately though, it was not. Which means this run is dead! Fuck my life! Oh man, I made it to the antechamber. I made it into the antechamber. And then I didn't have steps left. And now the key is gone. I have a feeling I have to use that key to get into the foundation. Fuck. And now the key is gone. Actually, let me check now. Floor plans. Locker room. Okay, so antechamber, getting key. I'm gonna write this down. Antechamber gives key for basement. Fuck. This one was so stupid. Didn't I also have 90 steps? I think I had 90 steps. Man. That was so sad. So yeah, I think I have to, with this key, I have to go to the foundation. Man, that's so stupid. Can't believe I lost that run. To 0 steps! The jumps are in the blue box. The jumps are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Huh? So lucky! What the fuck? I when I put the when I put this in here, I was like, wait, didn't it just literally say this is false? Why am I opening this? But I guess maybe this one was, wait, so maybe this one was incorrect? Never mind. Yeah, I was like, I mean, I got lucky. Okay, I just got lucky. Fuck it. Take it. This package. God damn. Hey there, fucker. Time for some spoop.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I just realized this one has a fucking bishop as well. Wait. Bishop? Oh, yeah, that's actually... Okay, so... Rumpus. I literally just... I literally... just went straight. I'm not sure if that's good. The game told you... The game at one point told you don't do that. But... I did that. Metal detector. Shovel! Here we go. Doing it. Damn, I would have liked to get what's it called? Garden key. Oh shit. Lots of digging. I'm gonna do it. Shit. I was hoping to see I was hoping to see a lever here. Unlucky I didn't. What was the code again? I forgot. Here. Blue. Green. There we go. Oh, shit. let's do this one. Okay, I've never had this one before, so I'm just gonna choose it. Okay. Oh, cool. Of course. Be back. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna go back. Oops, I want to do that. What did it see? Okay, so this doesn't work. I mean, this. Assuming this doesn't do anything. Wait. Yeah, okay. It just fucked the view. Okay. So we're just gonna leave it at that. So I'm gonna go this way. And then go down here. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. And maybe now I get lucky. Oh. Coins. Food, nice. Oh, there it is! Wait. Yeah, what do I have to do here again? Ah! Wait, what the fuck just happened? What? Wait a moment. The fuck? Why did this suddenly stop working? so confused. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so I have to activate it, and then you can do everything else with this. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. H. Last I got sent over here for a monster test more with a new turbine test. I'm able to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first. Anyone telling me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. This game never really told me what to do in this room, did it? Wait. Okay. Classroom. F-U-N. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's 8. Where's U? U's down here. 2, 4. 2, 4, okay. 2, 4. Okay, that doesn't work. Unless it's these two? 7, 1. And then the last one was N. This is up here, but that doesn't have a number. This game's finally giving me the two things, and I don't know what to do. New page. Lab. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna just write this down. It's gonna take a while. Game, why you do this to me? At least the music is looping. Do I have to do this? No. Do I care? No. That one says RE. Nice. IR, TT. Na 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 na. Mhm. Almost done with this. I'm now on the last line. Ah, fuck. I messed up, but whatever. Messed up again, but it's okay. Okay, this one done. Now this one. So now 3 here. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7. Six, 7. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Now we have a 12 here and 8 here. 10, 11, 9. And then 3. 3, 6, 1, 7, 4. Okay. Just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3 is water. Fuck. I mean, I don't know the whole fucking English version of this table, okay? The only thing I know from this one is that 12 is neon. And 10 is... Was it Radion? Periodic table. I mean, it's not about having it memorized, it's just... Oh, it's Radon. Okay, not Radion. Radon. It's not about that I don't have it memorized, it's that I just don't know how they are called in English. Unless it's the same. What is 8? 8 is F. I'm not sure. Floor. Okay. 8 is floor. Oh wait! Oh my god, this is a German version. What the fuck? I want the English one. But it's still the same. Okay. So... what else we have? So 1 is Pu plutonium. Two is silver, I think? No. It's... dude, why is this in German? There we go. Oh, it's called fluorine, okay. Fine. Be that way. Sulfur is 2. Wait, yeah, okay. Yeah. 4 is TH. Thorium. TH. 5 is... not sure what 5 is supposed to be. Wait a moment. Okay. Okay, that should help a bit more. So 2, 4, that's RE. Rhenium. Six is here. That's EU. Hello. Europium. That's ours. It's radioactive, but it's ours. Get fucked. Wait, isn't there also an Americium or something? Hmm. 7 is PA. Hmm. Protract Titanium. EA. 9 is TE. Tellurium. And 11 is right next to it. Iodine. Okay. Done. Ugh. Now the question is, what do I use this for? Where's the Maricium? There it is. Maricium, you're 95, you're 63. Okay. So, what do we have here? All this writing just to still not know what the fuck I'm using this for. Why is this game like this? Huh? Why are you like this? I think that's the problem. I just don't know what to do with this information. Like, where does this, what does this give me? We're still missing 2 shops if I've seen this correctly. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Wait, I'm actually an idiot because I called it water, but it's not water. It's fucking hydrogen. Oh wait. Oh wait, the I'm an idiot. The so now that I've like so these all have so 1, 2, 3 obviously. Ah, that rhymed. I think it's words. So we have PUSH for push. THREE 3. UP up. After. Huh? After 9. Oh. Okay. Push up after 9. What? Okay. But it did. Did it not? Push. Oh, push 3 after 9. Oh, wait. Push 3 up after 9. So this and this. Oh shit, these doors are now open. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and not permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Cool. The Curse of the Black Bridge. Forward, the legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling... Also, I can just... I can get rid of this fucking periodic table. Okay. Okay. Almost done. Okay, now we're done. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to the text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me, and as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Urs. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst at a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. But again, gentry, however, who often value their coffers, more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Are you fucking... Oh my god! What the fuck is that? I'm gonna get more food. Be right back. Alrighty. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in a cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was cold in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches and this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. You boy, get out from behind that bush, shouted with a riggedy that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You sold me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where's your homeboy? It must be quite far. Yester replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork. Just past the burned woods. My god, that is far. You could have come all the way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Guess I caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. What the fuck? The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself on the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper. He figured out how to adequately bind him. The smiling kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In the place, cold dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. As the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since the passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not as liveried. Liveried? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Servant and employee of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Auryndian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There's no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. There was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly, Jesus Christ, what is this word? Questioningly. Okay, to the man hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling agenter. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace! He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul. To say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days. Maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated a short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance, and so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made for the figure, or of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Oh my god. I was not prepared to read a fucking bedtime story. But I'm still in. But let me eat. More audiobooks. By the way, I keep asking this. But I keep hearing, like I think I never really got a response. Since you are here, D-Cups, I can now ask. When I eat, do you hear me eating? And is it bad? Or is it bearable? Usually not. Sometimes a fork scraping or something. Okay. Part 2. Below the bridge. The Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed the bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the I'm not sure if you say pail. I'm just gonna keep saying it though. I'm not an English native guy. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Bella laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From the elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Aarhus and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and brick layers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. The day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thought. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of the month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taking in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. Sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. Oh wait, go. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for the numerous horses to be approaching the cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheel jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from the seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, what the fuck is his name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. He strained to adjust his eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same thinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, but blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. "Ah!" he grinned. "Now they speak!" Oh. And then it ends. Okay. Jesus Christ! So they got fucked because of the boy, because he was he was actually cursed. Well, I mean, technically. What do you mean locked? I hate you, game. I don't have... I'm gonna do this one. This is free! Okay. not gonna eat that yet. Two, four, 5. Okay, so I have to get here. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, game points down. I'm gonna do this. Okay. What are we getting? Oh shit. Cool. Fuck. I never got the foyer. But this one is better, I think. Well, not necessarily, but... Cool, drafting studio. Another new room. Casino? Games of chance. know what's sad? Oh. So this is this room, okay. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. I mean, I never had the vault before, okay, so I'm just gonna do it. And the vault has a nook, rook, I mean. Just gonna type that or write that down just so I have it. Here we go. Vault. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that I didn't get a... Oh. Now, if only I had a book shop. Unfortunately, I don't. Wow, I actually did not think I would get this far by just going straight. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. Shit. Okay. Damn, I was 3 places off again. Oh wait! I forgot. I can still do this. Last room. Chamber. Fuck. What's that? I'm gonna get the fucking secret key now. Or not. Damn. I was one room off. That sucks though. Bling. Okay. So let's see. Is either this open now? It is. The fuck? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Like bridge. Admin key. Oh god, what was it? Admin key. Did write it down. Is the question where? Ah, here, admin key. First four letters of last name plus first initial. Okay, I'm gonna brute force. Up. Oops. Rowdy. Oops. What? Before I didn't note it down properly. I did have K already. I did. First four letters of last name plus first initial. What? Okay. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. just realized something. I always typed route, didn't I? His name is Ruoda. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Here we go again. Have it again, right? Route H, okay. Wait. It's been deactivated, okay. Let me go to security. I wanna know. There may be something of importance here. I like now. Maybe not. Maybe it's just. Hmm. Okay. What do you do with this? Hmm. I mean, clearly I'm out of options right now. Did I fill out notebook yet? No. I'm currently at, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's say I'm at 16 pages. Hi, John. Gonna put this back in here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end it. Don't know what else to do here. I think I've checked every place. It was next. School. School. Realm and Ruin. Drafting. Drafting. Get another room in here. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each you draft, for each clock room you draft today. Whenever you draw Dove code while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Okay. Whatever. I'm wasting too many good rooms already, so it's kind of over. Greenhouse. Let's try it. Get this room. Because it isn't like super bad that it's almost like the end. Get the storeroom. Let's get the nook. Ah, it kinda sucks. It is what it is, though. Veranda. Science. Fuck! Well, I guess that's the end. Again. Yep. Well, that was for nothing. I'm just wondering, is this different now? Probably not. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Isn't there also a door down there? Yeah, it's still the same, okay. Assuming this is still the same. Yeah. So we're gonna check it. I'm not sure if there was like something on the left or the right. Probably not though. No. Okay. But I think there was another locked door over here. So I'm just gonna check it. That is also unlocked. I kinda doubt it. Oh wait, no, wasn't this door unlocked to this place? Oh, okay, here's the door, yeah. So, well, calling it. That was a quick day 37. I didn't mean to choose anything, but okay. Prism key. I'm gonna take it for now. I'm gonna go with the storeroom, just so I have it out of my way. Of course, and now I get this shit. $80 for this fucking shit, man. Damn it. Oh! No! Messed up. I messed up. I love it here. Great. Gotta check this. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. A scuffed run. Ah, it doesn't matter anyway. I think this run is over. No, no, I'm not doing it. I'm leaving. It sucks, but I'm not wasting. Okay. Fuck you, game. Boiler room. Ah, shit. I have to go to... It kind of annoys me that... I didn't get... Oh! Didn't get a keycard. It's over. GG! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh my god, the luck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. You know what the worst thing is? I have 16 steps left. I need 10 to get up there. Actually 11. Okay, well, it is what it is. Going back. Actually, wait a moment. Can I buy anything interesting here? No. I'm gonna store the secret key. Dude, that, weight room ruined it. If it wasn't for the red room, I would have been fine, but that red room, fucking me with the Well, it sliced my steps in half, right? So I just couldn't move as freely anymore as before. Kinda sucked. Otherwise I could have done maybe the foundation thing now. We do 2 shot this time. Sledgy. Oh yeah, wait a moment. Never wrote this down, did I? New page. Yeah, new page. Wait, did I actually not write this down? Dark room. Books to check. Nope, I did not write this down. Okay, next time I get the library, I'm gonna write it down. The contraptions that you can make, because you obviously always have to redo them, so... I will never remember this. I'm gonna do the laboratory this time. I'm just curious. HSS. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have to. I'm gonna take the den. This way. Ooh, nice, a keycard. Wait, didn't I? What? Didn't I fix that? Oh man, rip all these steps. Lever. No! Actually... It's okay, actually. For now. Trophy room. Which I think I still haven't had. Okay. Might be a quick one as well. Yep. That fucking... I mean, it's not like bad. Oh, here we go. Is there much to read here? Oh, there is. Oh, it's this book! Okay. core. Orinder Aris. Okay. Okay, at least Arc Aris was correct. Okay. Give me a moment though. Be back. Okay. Where's this page? Here we go. Orinder Aris. Or Aris. Fenris. Araya. Kurakira. Kurarika, sorry. Kurarika. And Arc Aris, yeah. Okay. The race. Okay, I'm gonna read this from the... When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these and various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use this term, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things that we had. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name of the a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken for excuse me. From well-known sigils: Orinda Ares, Fen Ares, Araya, Korakira, Korarika, and Arc Ares. The rays. Spouting force from the core will calm several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces from one sigil to another. The rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. So... Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Oh shit! I need to fucking blow my nose. Be right back. Alrighty, sorry. I also wanted to wash my hands. This is a great game for people who like reading manuals and decoding symbols. You know what's the funny thing? I don't even like that. I don't like reading the whole time. I'm not like it's not like my biggest pastime or anything. But it's kind of fun doing it in this game. You know, it's a game. It's fun when you do it in a game. But like, fuck doing it in real life. uh, naval. Some of the direction on the compass rose. Naval ship, seaport. Compass. Road, streets, carriages. The four ways here look like crossroads on a map. This is not enough space. I need to do it on a different page. Uh, what is this? Sigils. Sigils continued. So we have naval ship seaport resembles directions of compass. Uh, roads. I'm not really sure if any of this is like really important, but still, I'm gonna write it down. Streets, carriages, resembled cross roads on maps. Da, 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 da. Horseback. Now the sigil that uses 4 rays, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Suggests galloping. Okay. Uh, train locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Realm track-based travel. Okay. Then we have this. Doot, 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 doot. Aviation. Dirigible balloons, the 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Travel above horizon. Okay. Camel. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Arid or desert trails. Indicates flat terrain. Oh, turtle. What the fuck? Turtleback. Trail. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Doesn't fully extend to border. Okay. Weather. Oh shit! So there's a missing piece. So this was actually fog the whole time. Identifying the style of the ray used on the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning shape lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy. Let me go back to the other pages. Foggy. Okay. Extra heat, a rainy realm. Okay, we had these modes. We had tribal, agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. Okay. And then we had the borders. We had black, red, purple, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Around each sigil is an adorned edge. Wait, did I ever? Yeah, I did. Okay. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Okay. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together, by studying the core, race, modes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Pen arrows, the great realm. Transportation, road carriage. Weather, foggy. Society, militaristic. Okay, so... transportation, weather, society, and banner. Okay. And now I know what these societies are, or like what these realms were like. Now I do wonder if that has any any meaning. Anyway, I guess I have to call it a day again. Fuck this game. Cozy cottage. Just exactly. Dude, I didn't even make. I made it just to the half side. Day 40. Cannot. Park. Oh, nice coupon book. Give me a moment. Can you still hear them from here, actually? Yes. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh shit, I didn't do the other room, fuck. I mean, I have to go back now anyway. Bark. Yeah, eat this. While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. Okay. So this one. So this one. Cool. Couple more steps. Shovel. gem. Let's do a bit of luckening. Ah, shit. Well, rip. I think that's what you get for trying to luck this shit out. So this one. I do wonder. Can you take this? No, right? No. Okay. Wasted 2 steps, but it's okay. I know it was stupid, but I didn't. I wanted. Yeah. I wanted this. That's 10 coins. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And I got a key. 15 coins. So the part of puzzle. Boxes next to this box contain gems. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Let's get a good one. Gotta do terrors. Even though this might kill the run, it might. It's gonna do it. Drafting form. Bookshop. So this one. Conference. Fuck. gonna do this. Fuck. Why am I getting stupid keys, man? So I would have to go all the way down here and hope that it has keys. I almost feel like just buying this book. Not yet. Rip, I just wasted 3 steps. Whatever. Well, shit. I don't have any keys. I don't have any key. Well, that sucks again. No. Come on, man. Wait, did I need 50 or did I need 80? I'm not I think I needed 50 for the books. This should be good then. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know this was a thing as well. I guess it would be interesting now if something permanently changed with the called? With the cloister? Man. Even got lucky with like an extra key, and the game just throws 2 locked doors at me when I don't have a key anymore. Oh well, it is what it is. There we go. Well, that sucks. You know, I chose this room specifically to get another key. Then game just doesn't give me a key. I love this game. I love it so much. Wait, no, I typed this one in, didn't I? The office? Pretty sure I tried that one. Do I have the library? No, I don't. Shit. Oh wait, I do. A new clue. You know what's funny? There's always like a... In this game, there's always like background noise. I'm always not sure. Wait, is this coming from me? Or is this coming from... Like, is this coming from outside? Or is this actually coming from the game? But no, it's actually coming from the game. Well, it is what it is. Shit happens. Another dead run. Anyway. Time. I could go for another one, but you know, nah. What if it's like a really good run and I'm just making it all happen, but it's gonna take like an hour? Nah. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the time zone. The good thing is tomorrow again. Hey, actually, isn't tomorrow like a holiday for a lot of countries because we defeated Nazi Germany? Woo! Although the funny thing is, it's called like you all celebrate Victory Day and stuff, even though the war wasn't really over because you still had to like I mean, at least for America it wasn't over because America still had to fuck up the Japanese. But I guess for like France and you know everyone on the European continent were able to celebrate that it was finally over. Victory and blueprints. Hey, actually, what if I actually make it tomorrow? Then it would actually be Victory Day. But yeah, honestly, I'm still enjoying the game. It's fun, love it. It's cool how much you have to take into consideration. And there's probably a lot of notes that I've done that have like nothing to do like that are not really important. But yeah, it's really fun writing all this down and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I think the saddest part today was getting to the antechamber, actually activating the next best, like the next thing in the antechamber, and then having no steps left to get around the mansion. That was actually devastating. Because, you know, I finally make it in there. The game presents me with something new, and I can't do anything with it because I don't have any, well, time left. But maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever the time zone. Here's some recommendations, I suppose. Odomus doing art. Quiddy's playing Clay Obscure, Expedition 33. Sweetalk is live playing Final Fantasy VII. DRK on the other half network channel doing VR missions and MGS1. And although he's also one of the more bigger ones, and I don't really care though, In-Game Asylum playing horror games. Like, so he's actually a very special streamer, like in a good way, because all I ever see him play is indie horror games. And it's actually indie horror games, so it could be really good, it could also be really bad. But he's playing all of these. I think they're mostly on itch.io. But yes, it's really fun. And he does like cool stuff with his camera and shit. You know, like it's kind of funny. But yeah, again, thanks for being here. See you guys next time, and peace.